Champs, what's going down? From the underground, we're coming to you live on Overwatch 2, day 189, winning from within. Hope everyone is having a good night tonight. FYP, TikTok, YouTube, and the Purple app. That being said, champs, let's rock and roll and start these matches up. Let's take them live, you heard me. How's everybody doing tonight?
Vote for your map.
Not a fan of either one of these maps.
Select your hero.
What's going on, Isaac? How you doing, champs? Going down from the underground.
Select heroes to ban.
What's going down? First match of the night. Let's get it.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
About to watch one game. Get some sleep, champ. It's all good, Isaac. Appreciate you though. Get some rest. I'm on YouTube as well. Follow me on there. Win from Within streams if you ain't followed already. All the streams that I do, I just uploaded there. But yeah, champ, get some rest. It ain't no big deal.
And I'm not keen on wasting either.
Catch you on the next one, champ.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
Why you so fitted up for my stream? This ain't fitted up to me, champ. It's just a jacket. You know what I mean? But you know, your presentation matters, right? How you present yourself, especially when you're in the public eye. You know, that matters to carry yourself with poise, with swag, with, you know, you want to convey yourself, right? So this is just how I dress, champ. I've always been a good dresser, and it's just what that is, you know what I mean? But if you're gonna be on camera like I am, where I'm on camera, I'm on YouTube, I'm on TikTok, I'm on the Purple app, so if people are gonna see you, you might as well look good, right? Ain't no need looking like a bum. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Dudes don't, you know, wash your face, brush your teeth, or iron their clothes or whatever, but I'm nowhere near fitted up. It's just a nice jacket. It's winter time, and I got a white t-shirt on under it. You know what I mean? So that's just me. You know what I mean? And when you do anything, you know, you want to add your own individuality to it. You know, but in today's time, you know, you got 1,000 different people screaming or doing the same thing. You got to add your personality and add yourself to whatever you do to stand out. You know, to stand out in a way that's unique to you. So that's why I do it. But yeah, this is just a jacket, champ. You know what I mean? That's all. This ain't nothing, man. My fits really go hard for real. I got some real nice fits, but it's definitely not a. I can't put them on for a stream. You know what I mean? So. Show, you know what I mean? Appreciate you joining my club, Isaac. Royal, appreciate the likes. What's going down? How you doing tonight? It's a good question you asked though, because nowadays, you know, yeah, I guess it's a rarity to see, you know, a man that, you know, just has some decent, you know, some decent gear on, you heard me? But, you know, we are winning from within though, so it's all good. What's going on, Adam? You know better? Appreciate the like. What's going on, man? Hey, Adam, you know it's crazy. I was thinking about you today, dog. I was gonna hit up Pops and see how you been. How's everything going, bro, since we last talked? How you doing? You know better? Appreciate the likes. Yo, Adam, do you stream? I know you be in the streams with Pops, but do you stream yourself? I'm at the top, praise God, bro. Amen. Not often, I should though. Yeah, I didn't know if you did stream. So you doing straight? You been doing good though? Hey, cause I was saying, so you guys are funny, bro. You guys be having me dying in the stream. You know, y'all be having me dying, bro. I was looking to see if he was gonna stream tonight, just so I can come in on the jokes and on the laughs. You heard me? Yeah, I just started up the stream, Chance. We just turning this bad boy on. You heard me? We just turning it live.
Stepping out of the shadows.
Some big O's. Dang, I can't hit her. You're getting that carry pocket, that's what it is. What's going on, Espresso? Says appreciate consistency. Oh yeah, for sure, champ. I mean, we're here to win from within. You know, anytime you step up to do anything, you gotta be consistent, man. You know, you can't get any real results if you're not consistent. So yeah, man. You know, I started streaming because my spirit suggested it to me, and I'm glad I have. I've changed so many lives already. People DMing me all the time. You know, just saying great, they're grateful or thankful, winning from within, spreading that message, man. So, yeah, man, for me, it's going too well to stop. You know what I mean? Yeah, my stuff together, trying to get back into school, education. What you trying to do in school? Yeah, it's my first match, champs. I gotta warm up. Damn. Where's McCurry? I hear him, but I don't see him. I'm so bad right now. Keep the content up, not too many positive, uplifting Yeah, I'm not an Overwatch channel, but I feel what you're saying. Yeah, I'm just a win from within channel, man. I just enjoy this game, but I've streamed a lot of different games over the last 6 months that I've been playing. But I do play this game a lot, so I can see it coming off that way. But yeah, man, it's the win from within channel, man. No matter, you know, we playing Overwatch or something else, you know, we're gonna keep spreading that positivity no matter what. You know what I mean? No matter how many L's we take, you heard me? This guy's got a 15-player kill streak. This is such a strange match here. Let's slow it down. Let's regroup. You heard me. I'll be back in a bit. Oh, for sure. Janro, what's going down from the underground? How you doing? I'll never see you clip farm for likes. You just be playing. Nah, if you check my profile, I got a lot of clips up there, champ. Yeah, but I don't really clip the game though. I'm clipping my channel, right, which is positivity winning from within. Yeah, if you check my profile, you'll see it. Yeah, I got a lot of clips up there, champ. I just uploaded a clip actually earlier in the week. Sure did. Appreciate the likes. Jacket Fire, appreciate it. What's up, man? Been working. What's going down? How you doing? What's going down? We just got rolled out of nowhere. Look at this. Appreciate the likes, champ. We just got rolled at the last second. Appreciate the likes, guys. But honestly, I played so bad, we deserve it. I'm not warm at all. I gotta get warmed up. I don't know why he's running Winston too. We gotta get Carrie out of there. We got a long way to go. Got a long way to go. Hate the push maps. Yeah, I'm not a fan of pushes at all. I don't like these maps. They're so weird, you know. They're so volatile. You know, 1 second you're winning, then the next second you got bodied, you're losing. They're pretty weird, and it's hard for me to gain a good rhythm in a push map. You know, it's like I don't know what it is. I mean, this is my first match of the night, so I gotta get warmed up. But dang, good play, McCree. Good play. We deserve to lose. I mean, we were winning that, and then we lost it. So McCree, that was a big play by McCree right there. That was huge. But it's all good, champs. That was the first match of the night. We're coming to you live, winning from within. You know how we get down from the underground. You heard me. It's like they changed the background here. Yeah, the push maps are just funny, man. I don't know what it is. It's either you're getting rolled, right, or you get rolled, or in a lot of cases, lately what it's been for me is that you're pushing the bot and your team is winning, and then all of a sudden they make a hell of a play and they just wipe your team and then they win. So, but it's all good. Win, lose, or draw, we do it again. You heard me. How I feel about DPS Doom? I don't play Stadium, so I don't know. I mean, you probably know more than me on that. What do you mean DPS Doom? It made Doom a tank, so I don't know. You would have to tell me, champ, what's going on with that. I tried to get into Stadium, wasn't feeling it. Doom going to Stadium, I think, would be pretty cool, actually. Oh, he's gonna be cracked then. Yeah, if DPS Doom is coming back, he's gonna smash that whole lobby. I can tell you that. That's what I know. Oh, uppercut. Oh, dang. Yeah, he going off then. Yeah. Rising uppercut. Yeah, he finna go crazy. That's cold. I like that. That's cool. I missed that uppercut, man. I wish they would give him uppercut back. Vendetta's cool. You know, I think I like her, but I think she's mid. I think she needs some buff to her animation. Like, they need to shorten how long her animations are. She's very punishable. Every single move she has is punishable. You know, her overhand is too long. You know, her dash, everything she has is just a huge window of punishment. That's what I see when I play her. But I think she's cool, man. I like her colors. I like the red, black, and red. I mean, the red, black, and white. I like the sword. I think she's dope. But I think she, you know, I think she's kind of mid, though. But I think she's cool. What you think about her? I feel like she's kind of like a Brig. Just kind of like a Brig character. Not good. We're just cooking our team. Yeah, I think if they just cut down, like, I think she needs to be like more Doom-like, right? Doom he has very quick animations, right? He's very fast. I think if they speed her up a little, I think that'll help her a lot. I think her animations are too long for a 200 HP hero. Give her a little more speed, and I think she'll be in a better place. That's just my opinion, though. So. I know somebody's gonna go off with her. I know that for sure. I'm not warmed up at all. I hate that they nerfed him. I know he's so bad. He's the worst tank in the game right now. Horrible. Play well, play poorly. I mean, she just came out. It's going to take people time to get used to her, right? She's not even out yet, so it's going to be an adjustment for anybody playing her. It takes time to learn a hero. She does remind me a lot of Brig. I've been bodying that hog, bro. That's the only person I've killed is hog. She's slow, predictable. Yeah, she is. That's what I'm saying. She needs more speed. She needs to be like Doom. Right? She needs to be fast. That's what makes Doom good, right? Doom is fast. You know, he can do like two things in 1 second, right? He can punch you, get out quick, or he can go in with a slam, get out quick, ult you quick. Like, everything's just quick with Doom. So I don't think she needs to be as fast as Doom, but she would benefit greatly just from some more speed, you know? That Maka, he mad. That was that hog that I bodied like 10 times.
Get them off the objective.
Reverse the tide!
They're not even healing Ryan. Dang, Soldier one got me all the way from there.
This ends now.
I was loved. She wasn't even trying to shoot me. I don't even know how we lost that.
First round.
I gotta drop Genji. Genji didn't have one blade.
They might try something.
Everyone feeling warmed up?
Man. We lost again.
Baptiste.
These DPS ain't doing it.
Be careful.
She just running up. Look at this. She just running into the spawn by herself.
Helden sterben nicht.
I'm getting blasted by Farah. What's up, Zaria? How you doing tonight? What's going down from the underground? How you doing?
This ends now.
Man, Genji's not doing anything, bro. We gotta report this guy. Then he switches with 1 second left. Hold on. We gotta report him. We can't win like that. That's crazy. What was his name? Crab Lord. Yeah, that's who it was. That's who we gotta report that guy. That's insane. You talk about a guy just dancing and floating around and not doing nothing. Yeah, you're not winning that. Ain't no way. Doing pretty good. Chill, same thing, man. Winning from within, you heard me. Just starting up the stream. We taking these L's live tonight. I'm trying to get warmed up. I'm trying to get in the flow. But we winning from within, man. We spreading that positivity. You heard me. Winning from within. How you type so fast? I just move my fingers, champ. You know what I mean? That's all I can say. You know. Not too many words. Oh, but we finna take these L's live tonight, champs. I tell you that. All right, let's take them live, champs.
Select a map.
All right, champs. Let's see if we can get a dub up in here. I've been pretty cold, man. I'm trying to get warmed up. Maybe because it's cold in my house. So we'll see. What we can get. Pop locking.
Select your hero.
And drop it.
Choose hero bands.
My man Rav, what's going down from the underground? How you doing, champ? What's going on? Just starting up the stream, trying to get warm. win from within, though. Going down. You're taking those L's live tonight.
Again, capacity. Haven't they proven unworthy of your talents?
It's that or spend the rest of my life passed out in various diners.
Doing great.
There are other options.
Sorry.
Man, I'm winning from within, Shane. I
That was my
appreciate you
third
asking. Glad you're doing great. You heard me.
More of which.
Feels a lot later than it is. To me, yeah.
I have something right here. I have something.
Maybe we can see if we can walk away with the dub this time. But regardless, we're gonna do a lot. They couldn't finish Torb. He was sitting right there, and the whole team sitting right there in front. Yeah, not a good sign. Yeah, they're all dead already. Ooh, good block. You gotta come out and come back in. Started blending with the sky. Yeah. Yeah, it's strange. You know, it's kind of like, feel like it's a lot later when it is. Yeah, sometimes though it'll be buggy for some people when they come in. They gotta come out and come back in. That's all it is. Where's my team? They're all dead.
Helden sterben nicht.
No, Ryan has Shatter. What's your timeline? There's a lot of overcast today too for me. Bastion acting scared to come on the. He acting scared to come into the objective. Dang, she just said, I'm out of here. Yeah, I don't even look at the weather reports, bro. Yeah, I just look outside. You heard me. So we had a lot of overcast for the last few days now. So it kind of makes the days just feel kind of groggy. I stream every day. Yeah, I try to. 8 or 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. After I work, take care of the kids, put everybody, you know, get the kids down for sleep and take care of all that. Yup. You stream live, champ. You heard me. We do it live. They always go MAGA. Always go MAGA, champs. Oh, I gotta reload. Nice try though, Moria. I don't know why, where my team. I mean, it's like the team is just never here. I don't know why. Yeah, I'm used to it, you know. Yeah, that's kind of what they're supposed to do.
Cannot escape me.
Honestly, my team is just really not doing much at all. I feel we just ain't been just stuck. I don't think we're gonna get past this. Yeah. It was like we were fighting, but we weren't progressing. You know what I mean? Which was just really weird. Let's take them live. Yeah, I feel like. Yeah, that was definitely an L for sure. No, isn't that crazy? Revelation. I mean, Moria was there. Moria was there, but what was so weird about that match, bro, is like we were just out there fighting. We were just out there fighting the whole time in front of the payload, but we just couldn't move it forward. He says, "Do I remember him?" I don't. Yeah, if you come in here once every month or once every few weeks and you say, "Remember me," I don't. You gotta be in here more often and have more conversation for me to remember you, champ. Got a lot of people that come in the chat every day, growing every day, winning from within every day. So you're not part of the core audience, you know. I'm not gonna remember you. But welcome in. How you doing? What's going down? You're good, but you might be. I'm not. I mean, I'm saying you got to interact. You may be in here. See what's going on. Appreciate you joining my club. Yeah, you could be in here just chilling, but if you're not like conversing, then I'm not gonna know because I'm not seeing your name enough. The more you're healing, she was just DPS. And she would heal with her right. You know what I mean? That little mist that she does, but she wasn't doing no healing orbs, just damage orbs. You know how they do it. We'll see if we can hold this point down. I don't know why everyone's coming in here asking, do I remember you guys? Yeah, DYU, I remember you. But DYU has asked a lot of questions before, so yeah. Yeah, if you guys just come in and actively, you know, participate, just add to the conversation and just talk. Yeah, I'll know who you are. You know what I mean? I gotta see you. You know what I mean? I gotta see you more than 2 or 3 times. You know what I mean? See, appreciate the go popular. It's going down. How you guys doing tonight? Yeah, if you guys there's people I just can name off the top of my head. C, Revelation, Brian. I can just name my core just without even looking at the screen. You know what I mean? Because they're just here interacting all the time. So, you know, they just become your core audience. So, you guys show love. You know what I mean? I show love to everybody. You know what I mean? But, you know, you come in, yo, what's going on? You know, even just that. Oh, what's going on? I don't know who you are. You know what I mean? See if we can hold this point. It's a big ult. See, Moria, she don't throw no healing orbs. Orbs is so annoying, bro. Look at this. I just gotta sit out here and just wait for it to go away. What's my rank right now? I'm Diamond 2, but I'm probably gonna D-rank because I'm straight. We just can't seem to get no dubs, but we'll see how this game goes. We got DPS that's zoning out the map, but they can't get a pick. Alright, this is the things you see. McCree sitting on top, no picks, just missing every shot. That's when you got to get off that character. Cause now look, see now they're just all on me because I'm the tank, right? See, they're all shooting me from there. I need to avoid this McCree. What's this guy's name? Yeah, he getting avoided. I don't even know how he ain't had no picks. Avoid this guy. Oh, he's already avoided, champs. He already avoided. Yeah, I avoided that whole team. We had to avoid them. We walked away with the dub, but that was tough. Moria wasn't too bad, you know, to her defense. She really wasn't. She was actually pretty helpful, but that was a little bit risky. You know, Matt, appreciate the likes. Was I annoyed? I just think it's a weird question. You know what I mean? I don't understand. Maybe you guys can tell me why you guys asked it. You know what I mean? I just think it's just a strange question. That's all. It's just weird, you know, when you're streaming, right? And someone says, "Hey, do you remember me?" I just like, am I supposed to remember you? You know what I mean? It's just one of those type of things. So, because the people that are in here every day, we just know. You know what I mean? We just know. Okay, yo, let's go. That's all. So that's just my thought process with it. Yeah, W game. Win, lose, or draw chance. We just gonna do it again. I mean, that was my first win of the night. I got a little more warm there. I'm still pretty cold. I gotta get warmed up. But champs, I'll be back. Look at this, champs. The whole team went DPS, and ain't nobody want to go support. So I'm gonna have to go support here, and I'm gonna tell these tanks they better do something. I feel that DYU. Yeah, man. Show, like I say, champs. Listen, I'm gonna tell y'all like this. I'm gonna give y'all a free tip. You know that's what we do here. Show support, show love, and you'll be remembered. Right? Impact lives, and people will remember you. It can be in the smallest ways. You can go outside today and tell somebody, "Hey, how you doing?" Somebody's gonna remember you. Right? Show love, show positivity, show support, show something positive. Even if you show something negative, somebody can remember you. But the key is to show energy, right? That will allow you to stand out. So to your point, if you come in and you show love, you show hate, you get banned. That's off gate. But if you come in here showing love, I'm gonna remember. You know what I mean? Because that's what my whole channel is about. I tell people all the time, this is not an Overwatch channel, this is the Win From Within channel. This whole channel is based on community. Right? So that's why I do this. You know what I mean? So if you showing love and you showing positivity, and yeah, for sure I'm gonna remember you. That's why I told y'all off the top of my head, I was naming people off gate because I already know 9 times out of 10 who's gonna come in here. Yo, what up? What up? You see what I'm saying? Appreciate the share, Colton. Enemy team. It's all good. You're not stream sniping me, champ. You know what I mean? It's a team game, so you can't stream snipe me. I'm not even playing my character for real. These other guys are playing my character. You know. You can't stream snipe me. You can't stream snipe the Win From Within. Small thing showing support, say hi. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You know what I mean? Like C, right? C's probably the latest guy that's coming to the stream. That's new. That's been showing nothing but love ever since he got in. We talking about networking, jobs, right? He sent me a possible job opportunity. You know, that's what we do here, Chance. We network. You know what I'm saying? We went from within, try a better life. Hey man, let me know if you're interested in that job. Say yeah, send a link. You know what I'm saying? I remember people like that, you know, because they're trying to help my life, you know, but at the same time, I'm trying to help others' lives too, right? So if you put that out, that's what you're going to get back eventually from somebody. And that's all there is to it. That's winning from within. I don't like this Ryan on my team. Bro needs to drop Ryan. He just getting cooked. I need to get off Moria. I need to go tank. Hold on, champs. I'm about to tell this guy to drop. This guy needs to drop tank. He not doing it. This dude need to drop him. He ain't doing enough for me to keep doing this. Yeah, this ain't it, champs. We ain't going. We don't have no presence. We ain't got no power. This is why I play hog. You know, play support. I'm forced to play behind my tanks. They don't want to push up, right? So now I got to get on the payload. Yeah, it's over. We got to get out of here, bro. Ryan is one of the worst tanks on this map. This is not a map you want to go Ryan. There's just too much space. There's too much. You do not want to go out there just holding the shield with Ryan on this. They're just gonna eat you alive. And that's what he's doing. We gotta get some positioning. Look at this. They're just eating us up. Trying to Rissa right here. Look, he ain't even paying attention, champ. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this is, you don't want, I don't like these kind of Ryans. The Ryans that just sit there. Yeah, attack them. There you go. Attack. You got to have an aggressive Ryan, champs. Because if not, they're just going to just blast you. They're just going to blast right through you. Yeah, it's I mean, they're just blasting them. Now, he's being aggressive now, but it's too late. You know what I mean? Because I'm over here. But at least they're off us. D.Va really should be diving, to be honest. D.Va's not diving. Yeah. It's all good. Now I gotta go. Somebody just left the match.
60 seconds remaining.
He in charge one time. He in charge one time. He's a very passive Ron. You know what I mean? And I can't stand playing with a passive Ron. It's just, you're just basically you're just shooting a shield. You know what I mean? It's just a shooting simulator at that point. You know, you got to be aggressive, man. You got to pen. You got to, because that's how he builds his ult quick. You know, he gets his ult quick, but you got to be aggressive. And he's got one of the best ults in the game, so he can go off, but you got to attack. Yeah, we lost because somebody left the game anyway. My friends got me on Apex. You know what's so crazy? I'm surprised that game is still alive. Apex. That's crazy. That game is old. Not as old as Overwatch, but it's like, I'm glad you're, you know, playing something you like, and I try to get into it. I don't like battle royale games. The shooting is great though. I love the shooting in that game. But I just can't do the battle royale. I wish, you know, for a long time I was hoping, because they got all these different classes, I was hoping they were going to kind of do an Overwatch type, you know what I mean, match where you do a 3v3 or something like that, where you know, something, because they have all these different classes, but they never did it. And they kind of did little things like here and there, but I don't know. I'm surprised that game is still on the market. Ain't no point in even playing Hog now. I'm just gonna lose. Ain't even no point in playing. Now they want to drop Brian. People are weird. Maybe I should just go. I'm gonna just go soldier.
Every soldier needs a cause.
Do they still have that 3v3?
Right or
but
wrong,
is that the battle
we're gonna
royale mode,
finish this war.
or is that like a different mode? Period. Appreciate the likes, guys. Well, as long as you're having fun, you know what I mean, that's what I always tell people, man. Play what you like. I love the gunplay in the game. I think it's some of the best I've played, but the battle royale kind of turned me off from it, to be honest. I'm just gonna let them win. It ain't even no point. Okay. Yup. Yeah, man. As long as as long as you having fun, right? I'm just surprised that game is still alive. I'm shocked. They're still. You know what's crazy to me about that game? They never did nothing with it. Thanks for the 1K, right? It just kind of stayed. They didn't add nothing. You know, at least Fortnite, they started adding a lot of stuff to it. You know, a lot of people were always saying, you know, add this, add that. I had some homies that was really into that game. You know, I had some homies that used to stream that game. And they were serious about Apex, you know. And then, I don't know, I guess it just never did anything. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you know, the old school games are, you know, be around. All right, let's take this next L, champs. Hold up, champs. I'll be back.
Vote from your map.
Wow, free push maps. Don't like any of
Select
them.
your hero.
All right.
Select hero bands.
That last match when I don't know if they insta locked the tanks. I mean, I was late, right? I wasn't here. But typically when I see people take tanks, man, I shake my head because I already know 9 times out of 10 tanks are bad, bro. You don't really see how bad tanks are until you play support. You know what I mean? I'm like, wow, these tanks ain't doing nothing. Nice Jack, by the way. Appreciate that, rap. So yeah, this is one of my favorite ones. So appreciate that. Right, let's see if we can get a dub here, champs. I don't know. I might de-rank to Diamond 3 because I ain't gonna lie, I've been pretty bad tonight. I'm just not warmed up. But you know how we get down. Either way, we're gonna do it again. Hey, C, appreciate that link, champ. Appreciate the link. Appreciate that support, dog. Appreciate the like. Let me know if I have any questions for sure. I will. Appreciate you. Okay, yeah, for sure. But I'm still not going off though. That's the thing. Like, if you're not going off carrying, you know how it is. You're not gonna win. And I am not warm, and I'm not going off. You know, like you said, I might be all right, but I'm not. I ain't going off. You know what I mean? And unfortunately, no matter what rank you are, as you can tell, you lose if you don't go off. They're just diving us, man. I'm wondering, do we have a tank? He may. Winston is here. I mean, Buddy was hella late, champs. There you go. When a team is together, get out of here. Man. Yeah, we gotta drop Winston, bro. That, I mean, he's cool and all, but that ain't it. That ain't it. He had a rest and died instantly. Team friendship always won. Yeah, that's a fact. When our team was there, it was a big difference, but we're just getting out DPS.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
They're just a better team than us. I don't know. I'm trying to dive up with Winston. It is what it is. We're gonna take another L. You heard me. They're using the power of friendship. Hell yeah. They're using the power of roll. They're just cooking our team. It's just a better team. We just can't contend, you know. And then Winston's good, you know, if you can dive, like single, like people who are by themselves. You know, when they're in a group like they are, he doesn't do well. Not because he's bad, but you just need more damage. We just don't have the damage on this team. This is why we just keep losing. We don't have enough presence. And not to mention our DPS aren't helping Winston either. That's the thing. The DPS got to be able to make picks, right? And Winston's taking all that, you know, taking all that aggro. They can't get no picks, and they're just gonna lose. Hanzo just been sitting up there, just jumping around. This is a roll. I mean, it's like, goodness gracious. Nick, what's going down? Yeah, they're using that Sailor Moon. They using that. They using that Matt Dame on those champs. Yeah. Damn. Look at Hanzo. He's soloing my whole team, bro. Wow. He just teabagged Moria. Hanzo just 1v1 the team. That's insane. We gotta do it all. We gotta do it all. We gotta do it all. Farrah wasted her ult on Sigma, who had 1 health. Take the cell, let's get out of here. But that's how push maps work. You typically get rolled or you roll the other person. That's kind of how they work. Yeah, when you see your whole team get massacred like that, bro, you just gotta take the hell and get out of there. There is nothing we could have done there. I think Chance, we going down the plat tonight. Yeah, he teabagged her out. You know, she was probably trying to 1v1 him. Hanzo just pretty much wiped the whole team by himself. He was just out there, and you know what was crazy about that? He was doing it by himself. He was just out there walking around like this, and there was nothing that they could have did to stop him. Yeah, Hanzo destroyed him, and then Hanzo went crazy. And Hanzo's strong. You know, if you can hit those shots, you know he can one-shot people. But when I saw him body the whole team like that, I said, damn, this is bad. You know what I mean? That's bad. Exactly. Yeah, if Hanzo's doing good, it makes a big difference, because a lot of Hanzos ain't good, but the ones that are, that's what can happen, right? They're gonna roll you. So that's what it is. Say it was hacking. He wasn't hacking. My team, it was consolation, right? They told me right there. When they say consolation, that's them saying we didn't favor you to win this game. So pretty much it was an automatic loss regardless, no matter who we picked. But see, when your team is so bad and you can just walk like this with Hanzo and just shoot him down in the open. He ain't jumping around, you know, he's not using none of his abilities. You know, with the movement, he ain't running on walls. Ain't that leaping and all that stuff. He just out there shooting. So when he's just out there shooting, and you know Hanzo got a charged bow. He ain't got an assault gun. He gotta pull it back, crank it up, and then, you know what I'm saying. So if he can sit there and do that, you know he's good. Yeah, you know, he gone.
Make sure you're ready. Who knows what we'll find.
Yeah, he gone. What's up? What's up, Wally? What's going down from the underground? Appreciate the likes, champs.
No one rests against this is torn.
But you know, I'm getting more and more warmed up. I'm starting to feel it now. This is the warmest I've felt. But I didn't play bad. That game I had 83% hook accuracy. That's the most important thing I look at. You know, I made good picks. I made good plays.
You're
It's a
only
team
my
game.
responsibility if you're close enough
It is
to
what
me.
it is. Should I do Hanzo the Diamond if you want? You know, I always tell people, you know, just play who you like, you know. So if that's who you feeling, do a lot. You heard me? Do a lot. I'm finna cook Zarya right now, I'll tell you that. Safe. What's going down from the underground? Been a while. How's the job going? Oh, I'm dead. Whole team was there. Normally I can get one person, but I wasn't expecting the whole team to be in there. Play Junk. Junk can be good. Can be. He's strong. But he's got a lot of counters. He can't pop off though. But if you play DPS, it's important to know how to hit scan. You know what I mean? You gotta have at least one hit scan back up. This sleep is ridiculous how long the sleep is. Right. Get Anna. Let's get Anna, champ. He's stuck. He's stuck. Get him. He got stuck. I know what that's like because I get stuck every time. Shut up. What's up, Cameron? How you doing tonight? What's going down from the underground? How you doing, man? Day's going well. I'm winning from within. Thanks for asking. How are you? Yeah, Junk is a beast up close. He just gotta, you know, surprise you, throw some mines on you, and blow you up. Anna's there. She missed. Damn, but she got the more important one. The anti's what. I'd rather get slept than anti. When you get anti, you're pretty much instant dead. So what they're trying to do on this team that we're going against, right? They got a master Zarya. They're pairing up with Zarya, and Zarya's trying to carry it. This sleep is ridiculous, bro. I mean, Anna's just such a ridiculous character. If I get anti that's hog, I'm pretty much insta dead. I mean, it's just, and especially if I'm slept, I'm pretty much two shot. Whoa, you see how fast she moved? That was crazy. I'm dead. Good cleanse. Good heal. It's Anna that we gotta get, bro. Freaking Anna, bro. She's out of all the characters in the game. See, that's what she should look at her, champ. She just stay in the back, safe. It's hard. You so fat, dog. You know. Where's my DPS at? There you go. I'm just gonna stay in the cut. I'm not gonna get no open so Anna can scope me out. Eating all my shots because of Matrix. He gone. Oh, good. Matrix blocked it. Get soldier. Dang. Those were two big picks, Chance, but it wasn't the right picks. How's the Overwatch session going? It's going well, champ. Winning from within, growing the community, man. That's what it's about. Is there a hook range for? Nah. If there was, that'd be crazy though. Now you got me thinking. That'd be dope. Can I make you a mod? Nah, you're not in here enough. You gotta be in here like I'm in here. And you know, but if you're in here more consistent, I mean, I know we all got a life, right? We all got things going on. But to be a mod, that's a big responsibility. And I'm a person that, if you are a mod, which I would love to have some mods, by the way, you gotta be. I need to know that you encompass the win from within mentality, right? You need to be a person that's praying and meditating. You need to be a person that's trying to better their life in every way, shape, and form. You know, you need to and be consistent in the channel. That's it, right? So if I see you here consistently, for sure, you know what I mean? But if you're not here, then I can't count on you. You know what I mean? So I'm not trying to give you a job, right? But that's kind of a job, being a mod. So I'm a person that if I rock with you, I rock with you in a real way. But at the same time, it's like I don't just trust people. But I like that you asked that question. So, you know, if you want to be a mod here, I'd love to have you in. But you got to be here consistently, brother. You got to be here probably at least 80% of the time. You know what I mean? So, and again, you got a life. I'm not here to tell people what to do or you got to be here and all that. You know what I mean? So, I've already did a lot of my rules in my chat, where I pretty much have them on now because I just automated it, filtering words, you know, things like that. But yeah, if you're here more consistently and you know, you're praying and meditating and stuff like that, and you're bringing positive energy to the chat, because that's what my channel's about, right? So if I see that you're encouraging people, you're inspiring others in your own life, you're inspiring that's what I want, right? Other leaders that are doing the same thing I'm doing, right? But we're all doing it together. You know what I mean? So if that's the man or, you know, person you are, hey, you know, welcome in, and we're all learning, you know, every single day. So that's for anybody that may be interested in that in the future. So good question, Wally. You always show love when you come in, so I appreciate that. So that's that, champ. See, I gotta cook like this, and they're still rolling my team. I just had 3 back-to-back picks, and they're still destroying my team. Cameron, welcome in to the Win From Within family. All about positivity here, becoming the best, highest version of ourselves. Follow me on the purple app if you got it. Win From Within _. I'm on YouTube as well. Win From Within stream. 6v6 for sure. Gotta fight for what you want. Fact. Like the jacket. Appreciate you, Wally. You want an extra what? An extra mod? Or an extra someone to play with? But you got ult? Can't see her behind its shield. Yeah, get her out of here. I want Zarya. Oh. There's a big shield right there, though. I don't want to sit out in front because of the... What's her name? Because of Anna. That's probably the last place I want to be. And I big shatter because I missed a point blank hook. Damn, she still got me. Hey, Hog is so big, bro. Dude, I don't think they've ever missed a sleep or an anti on me. Good stuff, Ron. Zarya's charged. Yeah, they're just shooting her, bro. And I didn't do a good job of picking her. Normally I do, but I couldn't play how I want because of Anna, right? So I'm always playing the angle anyway. But there's a Zarya I will face tank, and I will because you got to get her out, but I couldn't because of Anna sleeping me all the time and anti-ing me. So kind of had to stay out of the field of view. But it's all good. Ryan had a big play there. She's so strong. Yeah, when she gets fully charged, she's insanely powerful. Love Zarya. Used to be a Zarya main. DPS, they just kept charging her, bro. You know, when she gets charged, there's nothing DPS can do. She's gonna melt you in 2 seconds. You're gone. you literally get evaporated.
No
So
rest until
the
this
only
is
person
done.
that can kind of stand there with her when she's charged like that is Hog, Maga, Reinhardt, because he's just gonna body her because he counters her. He's just gonna keep swinging, but she's still melting you. But because you got the self heal as Hog, you're just gonna eat it. You know, with Maga, you're gonna ha through it. But Ryan is good against her as well. But those are, I think, the only three tanks that can really just stand there and just go at it. The Ram can be situational, but he got to be in his other form. You know what I mean? Yup, yeah, Anna's job. I mean, she shuts Hog down. I mean, there's no counter in the game as oppressive as Anna. It's just ridiculous. As Anna on Hog, it's just damn. It reminds me of DPS Doom. When DPS Doom had that one-shot punch and then he would uppercut you. He would uppercut people and then he would one-shot them with a punch. It's like that, where you just can't do anything. You know, because you'd just be dead. You know? They have a lot of CC. They got Arissa. Who else? They got Bat, so they did drop Anna. Now Arissa's following me from behind. I was not expecting her to follow me. I'm dead now. But I got you on the next one. Junker Queen. That's what's up. Ram is cool. Yeah, Ram's a beast. What's going on, Aiden? How you doing? Love playing Anna. Hate playing against her, though. Yeah. Punches to the walls. Yeah. I'm finna cook Zarya right now. I mean, bro went Diva. I'm just gonna face tank. They don't have Anna, so I'm gonna just sit here and body the tank. Hog is strong against both of those tanks, which is good. So I'll be straight.
Keep your eyes
Ball's a top tier tank. He's after Diva, I would say he's the best tank in the game. Diva #1, Ball #2. He requires more skill than Diva, but he very strong tank. They buffed the hell out of him for so long. He's kept buffing him and buffing him and buffing him and buffing him and buffing him. So he's definitely a top tier tank. I mean, you can't even argue with him. I mean, his win rate is ridiculously high. Just a hell of a tank. It's just what it is. People don't know how to play against Ball. That's really the thing. When there's a Ball, people forget to play the game and they just want to focus on him. He's just a big tracer. That's really what he is. He's annoying. He's pesky, right? He's strong. He's got a lot of crowd control. He's a disruptor. And people just do not know how to play against Ball. I don't know what it is about Ball, but when people play Ball, the whole team will sit there. Yeah, Rex, you're not going to want to be one of me, dog. You had that one little fight, but it's not going to happen. I can't shoot Zarya. Get her. Yeah, Ball's a beast. Not my playstyle, though, where I would be a Ball main. But, you know, he's banned all the time, so it's like... It would suck to be a Ball main because almost every match he's banned. I tried explaining that to my friends. They don't understand. Yeah. Well, he's got a lot of counters. There's Sombra, there's Hog, there's Maga, there's Ram is good against him, Queen is good against him, Hanzo, you can get your shots, McCree is good against him. There's a lot of Reapers good against him. There's a lot of people good against Ball. But a good Ball is what he's going to do. He's just distracting the team. He's not going to sit there. He don't have to 1v1 you. He's just going to pile drive, get people aggravated. They're going to follow him. He's going to run away. And he's going to keep that going. You know, that's just kind of what it is. But, you know, he's got a unique play style that, you know, you just have to like a flanking. Wow. Hog likes to flank too, but Ball is just infinitely better at it. These guys are diving. Look how heavy these guys are coming through. I can hear them all around me. Dead. Play 5v5, not anymore. I hate 5v5. What's the hog tip? No hog. What's the... I don't know what you're saying, Wally. What's the... I don't... You need to rewrite what you said. I don't understand. Oh, and what's going down from the underground? How you doing? Yeah, I think it's gonna reset in like 7 days. 6 days. Yeah. Good, 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 good. Her mobility is insane now. Her mobility was nerfed for a while, but it's good now. It's hard to hit Juno. Hog's gun is so bad now. It's down near impossible to hit anybody. Well, see, I come from Overwatch 1, right? So Overwatch 1 was a 6v6 game. There was no such thing as 5v5. So I mean, when I was playing 5v5, I hated it because they forced me to play you're the only tank, right? So everybody's just sitting there shooting you and hitting you with every CC, right? So now you got Mog on you, you got Anna on you, right? You got Mei on you. You're the only tank. It's a nightmare. I hate it. I hit top 500 in 5v5. I don't care. I'll never go back. And I like the synergy. You know what I mean? I like playing with another tank. You know, so much of the game is lost when you're just playing one tank, right? They designed this game around the 6v6 format. There's Ryan Zarya. There's so many synergies that you could run with the dual tanks. There's a main tank and an off tank. Most of the tanks in the game are off tanks now. You run with a main tank. There's so many synergies that could happen that make the game more fun to me, personally. But if you came in Overwatch 2 and you never played Overwatch 1, it's probably not going to bother you like that. Because most people that play 5v5 are not tank mains. They're DPS mains or they're support mains. Freaking Tor. Doing good, champ. Glad to hear it. Who was my first main? Lucio. Lucio's my first main. Then it was Soldier. Then it was Junkrat, Reaper, Symmetra, Diva, Zarya, Moria. Then it was... Hog was the very last tank I played. I don't even know why I started playing him, to be honest with you. Good stuff, champs. Good stuff. That was a competitive match. It's a good match, though. Great heals. That was a challenging match, though, champs. That was not an easy match. Yeah, she was going off, though. Yeah, she was going off. No, she's probably mad. She dropped a 40 bomb pretty much, and they couldn't walk away with the dub. But it's all good. She was cooking. But she was also going against Orisa. Right, that's easy. She just cooking. And then we had a Diva on her team. So they made it easy for her. She just gonna melt down. But all right, they play that other team play bottom, play Hog. I'm a Hog main, you know what I mean? Now if Hog is banned, like I said, I'm gonna either go Maga, because Maga destroys Paul. Or I'm gonna go Ram. Or Queen. She's good against them too. Omar, what's going down? How you doing? What rank on 6v6? You see it right there. Diamond 2. Yeah. Appreciate the 5K, champs. What's going on? Champs, I'll be right back.
Select your hero.
What's going on, Blake? He said, look for someone to join my squad. Only play with followers, champ.
Select heroes.
Yeah. Only play with followers. So if you're not following, we're not playing. You heard me. But yeah, maybe Omar or somebody else in the chat will play with you. Maybe some people looking to squad up. What's your rank and your role? That's really the best way to do it. You know what I mean? Because it is a team game at the end of the day. You heard me. No hog bans tonight, so that's a good thing. I'm following. Can we play? What's your rank and your role, Omar? Rank and role. He'll play any role. He's plat something. Masters 2 DPS, Reaper main. You want Xbox or PlayStation? So Blake, if you want to play with me, you gotta be a follower. But if anybody in the chat want to play with you, you know, it's up to them if they want to run with you. All right. So what I'll do here, Omar, I'm gonna give you my gamer tag. I don't. Yeah. We're in the same. We can play together because I'm D2. You're Masters 2, so we can run. Yeah. Make sure. Oh, also, Omar, is that a 66 rank or a 5v5 rank? Because you know I'm running 66. For sure. Yeah, after this match, I'm gonna give you my gamer tag. Because we're at 5K, so we hit the requirements necessary. Appreciate the 5K, champ. Gotta watch out, hogs out there. There's a ball. Feel like there's no one here. Good hook. And we got Queen. Felt like there was nobody there with me. Blake, welcome in to Win From Within fan. All about positivity here. Winning from within. So Blake, what's going to happen is, what'd you say your rank was? Plat what? You might not be high enough. I think if you said plat, I think you have to be at least plat 2 to play. I think we're gonna lose this. Yeah, we lost. They're just diving us. Can't get a field. We got rolled. Torb averaging 10K. Torb is so strong, bro. This is ridiculous how strong that dude is. He's a tank buster, and he's a hit scan, and he's a far range with the turret. I mean, he don't even really have to do anything with the turret out there. Turret's got more health than the DPS. Let me help Queen out, champ. Where the f is our DPS, bro? Get that dude out of here. Damn. Genji dies every time he ults. Yeah. We just don't have no DPS, bro. I mean, we're sitting there, ball stalled, and we just can't get a pick.
30 seconds.
Last chance. Make it count.
I couldn't do nothing. I don't know what it was.
Don't give it up.
We gotta get on the point. Come on. I'm staying on this point. Good ult by Thor. Good ult. Wow. Some great ults right there. Damn.
I wasn't made for this.
Ain't no way you getting that off.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Wow. Come on, let's go. Wow, good stuff, champs. Wow, how did they get that? I have no idea. Ball had an ult and Pork had an ult right there. Wow, good stuff. The procs, thanks for the 5.3. I'm about to switch and go Maga.
Second thought.
I was just getting blasted chance by too many people at one time. Oh, he dropped ball. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Damn. I'm tired of that full living through that. I might need to go Sig. I'm gonna try Hog one more time here. If it don't work, I'm going Sig.
60 seconds.
Over there.
We have enough time.
The enemy's got a turret. Opponent's almost ready.
Good stuff, good stuff. Ready. We just killed these guys. They're back already? Of course, nobody's healing me. We just killed them. Wow. How did they get back so fast? That's what I want to know. How'd they get back so fast? Let's just rank Styrofoam 5. What about you? Yo, how did they get back so fast, dog? That's what I want to know. We just killed them. Omar, you still in the chat? About to put the tag in here. Carl, what up, champ? How you doing? What's going down from the underground? They must have cheated, dog. I've never seen somebody come back from the spawn that quick. We just wiped the whole team. And appreciate the like, Kanye. And then we just wiped the team. They came back like
Remember
in
Overwatch
2 seconds.
back in the day, before you teamed up with your
Yeah, but
sidekick.
I'm just talking about the speed. How did they? And they rigged that, dog. Yeah, they had to rig that. I've never seen. I mean, I wiped 3 of them myself with my hoggle, and
Glad to see you.
for 5 seconds they're all back.
You look great, by the way.
How are they back so fast?
Someone in town. saying empty.
Crazy. So Mark, you still in the chat? Last time I'm gonna ask you, bro.
Engaging enemy forces.
Stop the pain.
Enemy turret within my sight.
Enemy here.
Oh. Damn, wrong person. Good pen, Ryan. Damn, he took out Ron. Let's hold it down.
Got one here.
Located.
Everybody come on. Enemy here. Let the Kitsune guide you.
Alright, you're still here for sure, Cameron. So Cameron, I'm gonna give you the battle tag after this match. I think I'm gonna go Sig here, bro. That Discord is. Oh well, we have Ron. I think I'm still gonna go Sig. Well, they also have Hog right there. Zenyatta's really. He's just really annoying here. I'm going Sig. I'm gonna try him out. See what it does. We're probably gonna lose this though. Probably switch to like. Oh yeah, you're gonna have to rank up in 6v6. Let me know when you do that, and we'll run it next time. Not good. I don't think we're going to get this, but we can try. We still got to hold this thing for 2 minutes. Overwatch was going down from the underground. Bro went doom. All right, Ryan, be aggressive. Of course, now I'm not getting healed. I'm sitting right there in the front. I didn't think we were gonna win, but I at least wanted to stall it out.
Bring the payload to a stop.
Damn.
Actuating the barrier.
Wow. Somehow, I guess I deleted myself with that. Alright, Cam. Let me give you my gamer tag here. Going a little late. Yeah, I feel you, Chad. What's going on, man? How you doing? Winning from within? What's going down? Alright, Cam. Oh, Cam said he's not playing. He don't have a rank on 6v6. Okay, never mind. Yes, sir. What's going on, Overwatch? Yeah, we don't even know. That dude's IQ chance was so low he couldn't even write. So, I mean, I guess who knows what he was trying to do, but it's all good. I'm glad he stopped himself. Appreciate the likes, guys. Yeah, man, I'm trying to see. Here's the thing, champs. I gotta get some dubs.
Select your hero.
I gotta get some dubs, champs. I'm getting hungry for some dubs. I gotta tear the club up.
Choose heroes.
I gotta tear the club up, champs. I gotta get some dubs. I gotta do something. We gotta win from within. A lot of times, champs, I don't care if I win or lose, but tonight, try to get some dubs. You heard me? I gotta do it live. You heard me? I gotta do it live. We gotta win from within. We gotta get something going. You heard me?
Prepare for battle. Select
Gotta get some dubs. I gotta go to the club, champ. We gotta win from within. You heard me? JLG, I don't know what you're talking about, dog. If you're not here to win from within and have a good time, it's not the place for you. You know what I mean? So, have a good time, win from within, be part of the positivity,
We
or
know why
just
we're
scroll
here.
on
Let's get
so I
to
don't
it.
have to ban you. Alright? That jacket tough. Appreciate you, Unknown. What's going down? Champ, what's going down? Man, we're winning from within. The matches, man, been kind of been bad tonight. I've been losing all night, but I ain't been really turned up. I haven't really went off. You know what I mean? I'm just not kicked all the way into gear tonight. But we're winning from within, so having a good time. Little homie trying to hate 0% grammar. I know. I said I don't even know what this guy's trying to say. I don't. But see, those are the mods. I put so much ban. I banned so many words and I filter so many mods. I filter so many words from these losers. You know, because you see them come in every day, say the same stuff. So he probably can't say what he want to say because the chat won't let him. You over here glitching, champs. That's that low IQ. I don't know if he's trying to hate or if he's having a seizure. I don't know what's going on with the dude. I'm trying to give him the benefit of the doubt. You know what I mean? But I miss chat going crazy. No, you didn't miss nothing, champ. We're trying to figure out what's going on with this guy. You know, we're trying to figure out, does he need help? You know, does he need... We're trying to figure out. But champs, I mean, my mod list is strong right now. So, because I see the bots and the losers and the liar, I see it all every day. So I'm like, I just added all these filtered words in. So I don't know if he's trying to hate. So all the words he want to use are banned. I don't know. He's trying to get that attention. You think you can level up my account? Nah. We don't do that here. We went from within up in here, champ. You gotta do what you gotta do your own work. I don't work for nobody. Now I do play with followers. Now if a follower wanna come and we play together and have fun, that's cool. But yeah, I'm not boosting no accounts and nothing. I don't do that, dog. That's weird. Somebody might do it for you, but it ain't gonna be me. Maybe somebody in the chat will do it. Maybe if you pay somebody, you know, we got some good people in the chat. I don't know. You gotta ask them, but I ain't doing it. I can tell you that right now. Good shatter. Chance, we're getting cooked. Yeah, we lost again, bro. It's over. I'm D-ranking in D3. There ain't no what. I'm gonna take this out. I'm going Maga. We got a master ball on our team. He can't get nothing through. I'm just gonna go Maga. We're gonna throw the match. Hold on. Who they got out there? They got Ryan and Hog. I can't do nothing. I don't even think I was healed. Yeah, Chance, I was never healed. Yeah, that's how you see when they sit in front of your spawn like that. That's when you have a bad team, right? That's when you know that they're that confident. He threw a window in front of her spawn, you know, because our DPS can't shoot. That's a good play by Ball though. Hog ulting, but he dead now.
Hunting them down.
I'm off with Hog tonight. I don't know what it is. I can't aim with them. I can't shoot. I feel low with them. I feel delayed. I can't play with them tonight. So we're gonna have to switch it up.
Escort the payload.
We're on our way to payday.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Maybe pay me 50, I'll lose 20 games in a row for you. Send my raid count to him. Man, probably too hot. Yeah, Adam and talk to him. You know. What is going on?
Let the kitsune guide you.
Whoa. 3 a.m. Head out, Cameron. Have a good night. God bless, champ. Haven't touched over what minute or this melee player coming. Yeah. She's out right now. You can play her on the trial. Her name's Vendetta. She's not officially released for comp, but she's officially released to play. Like you can play her right now. Like quick play or like a non-competitive mode. You can play her.
Could I get some healing?
I feel like going Ram. So that's what I'm gonna do. After I die right here, I'm going Ram. We're just getting cooked. This is unwinnable. Big cage. How did we survive that? Good lamp by Pat. Burn them up. Where's... She's just sitting on the ground, champ. She's just sitting on the ground shooting us. Good stuff. He went diva. Surprised we're getting through anything. Good pull. I'm like horrible tonight with Hog. I don't know what it is. Oh. Oh yeah, you get targeted for real. Yeah, that's kind of what you're supposed to happen, right? You're the big target. You're gonna get focused. You know what I mean? That's the point, though, is that you're supposed to take the aggro. You're supposed to take the punishment, you know, for lack of better words. But if you have a team that knows what you're doing, God is severe. But when they don't, hey, Revelation, God bless, champ. Get some rest. Keep winning from within. I'll see you on the next one. God bless, champ. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what they do with her. Now, see what happened was, I saw that ball couldn't get much going. He didn't have no one diving with him. So I went Mogger because I just suck tonight with Hog. I don't know what's going on with me and Hog tonight, but it's just not working. I started diving with him. When he went in, I went in. And that made a big difference. Made a big difference. Want to run it? Yeah, let's run it up. Let's run it up, dog. Let's run it live. Cameron, have a good night, champ. God bless. I'm gonna have to give you this gamer tag, so let me know when you're ready for it. This is my ult account. My other account is suspended still. Checked it today. How much longer? Man, I got a ferocious appetite tonight. Probably at least another hour for sure. It's hard. He must not know how to play. Bro went ram. Yeah, for sure. Definitely not who you want to go. Widow try to face tame me.
Life protects life. Here they come. I'm with you.
champs, I changed up the game, bro. I would God cook those dudes. Bro was giving main character energy. Appreciate it.
Play of the game.
Oh man, let's make a scene. Yeah, man, I went crazy on those guys when I went to Maga champs. I went insane out there. You heard me. Let's make a scene. Yeah, man. Hey, Maga, man, we cooked those motherfuckers right there. Cause see, champs, I don't know what's going on with me tonight with Hog. With Hog, I've been slow. My timing is off. I don't know what's going on, right? And I was like, man, you know, champ, something ain't right. Well, you know, I went Maga, and I'm not even very good with Maga. You know what I mean? But we cooked right there. And we made it happen. What's the rank? It's right there in front of you. Big dub, yeah. Type of match makes you sit back, take a deep breath, right? But that team we went against, they had a widow that was throwing. She literally was sitting in my face like this. She was throwing, bro. And you know the worst part about it? We were losing. We were losing when I was playing Hog. And I was like, what's going on with me and Hog tonight? You know what I mean? What I like though about every other tank except Hog is that they actually have a good gun, right? Maga is fun. W comeback, yeah, it was. I actually got uphill battle on that. I mean, me switching literally won us the game. You know what I mean? When I went, but see, here's the thing: that other tank didn't know who to pick, right? If he would have went Sigma or Ryan,
Select your
he would have had a lot more value. He went Ram. That's like one of the worst tanks to go against Maga. And then he was Hog, you know, before that, who was like the worst. Shout out to us, man. We did it live.
hero man.
Because, you know, I'm trying to get some dubs tonight, champs. I really am. And I'm just not playing that well tonight. Like, I'm not playing bad, but I'm not playing as good as I know. And it's like that sometimes. You know what I mean? That's what it is. It's the push up? I don't know what you mean. Alright. Should I go Maga again, champs? What y'all think? Appreciate the like. Jano, welcome into Win from the family. All about positivity here. Becoming the best version of ourselves. Follow me on the purple app if you haven't. Win from within _ I'm on YouTube as well. Win from within streams. Alright, my man Overwatch says, yeah, maybe I just shouldn't play Hog tonight. I'm just not on with him. I'm just off. I can't hit shots. I'm hitting hooks, but I can't hit shots. And then this guy went Hog, and he's a plat too. That's probably not a good thing. But he could be smurfing, so let's see. You know, a lot of smurfs that play in plat. A lot of grandmasters play smurfs in plat, so we'll see. Maybe he's a beast. What's the rank? Styrofoam 5. Let's see if we can fire up like a volcano. Maga funny, bro. When you play Maga, bro, you be feeling like on top of the world, man. The amount of dopamine and endorphins this guy gives you when you play him, crazy. Yeah, I like playing quick play for fun. Step on people. Jan Rowe, appreciate the rose and enjoy my club. Yeah. Zarya, who else? Yeah, see, in quick play, I've been smacked the hardest in quick play. Oh, I charged a lot of that bubble there. I hear Reap. You're gonna have to switch. Let me get carried. Let me get back. Let me get back. She's getting charged up. They feeding her like crazy. You gonna have to drop Zarya.
Here it comes.
Looks like they're kind of getting rolled here, champ. I don't know why you're so far up there. Damn. I'm dead. That run is so hard to control, man. I try to get out of there, but it's so wobbly. Uh-oh, they got us zoned out now. Wow.
Smoke him out of there.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Yeah, Widow a little too confident for me. Bro definitely needs to drop Widow, for sure.
Feels good to get the blood flowing.
No team for real, I know, man. It's unfortunate it's like this every time for me. I'm surprised he killed me. Oh, I had no health. Zenyatta has such low output healing, but it's all good. Only had like 20 health. And he's wasting it on Widow, who ain't doing nothing. She's a joke, bro. She's not hitting those shots. I told her, I said, bro, come on, we gotta switch off Widow. You're just sitting out there. Look at this. She got her though. Good shot. I mean, that's her first shot. That's her first pick. If you're getting your picks, it's, okay, cool. But if you're losing all the time, then that's when you gotta switch. They went Bastion. And then they went Zenyatta. There's May. Nice, nice. Only damage she gets from her Spire Mine. Bro, you be carrying with Hog, but they don't know you like that. The thing is, Jan, I'm so bad with Hog tonight. I don't know what it is. I'm just off with them, bro. I mean, my hooks are crazy tonight, but I can't hit my shots. I mean, this gun is so bad, but it's like just off with them tonight. I don't know. I'm a little slow tonight. Maybe I'm just tired. I don't know. It happens, you know. But the key is, you know, when you recognize you're just kind of not on your game like you normally be with a certain character, then that's when I switch. So playing Maga right now, and his guns are so much better. I mean, I think Maga. This could be a hot take for y'all. This is just my opinion. I think he has the best guns in the whole game. I mean, the hit scan is so good on this guy. I mean, he can sit here and hit all the way. He has like no recoil, right? The range is insane. But the only thing that offsets that is his hitbox, right? He's so big. I feel like Widow when I'm playing with this guy, you know? But he's so big, that's what offsets it. But his guns are so good. Especially for a tank. I mean, all the tanks have good guns except Paul, but this guy's guns are really good.
Attackers incoming.
Yeah, I'm just chilling. I had to switch from tank earlier this morning. Support wasn't happening. Could be tough. Yeah, I'm just chilling. Yup. Bro, still playing Widow. Yo, we're gonna report Widow. Hold on, champ. She's still playing Widow. Hold on. Hold on. This girl's throwing our game. You know, this is what they do, champs. They'll keep playing a character, and they'll get carried, and so they'll just keep playing with them. And they think because they're getting carried that they're doing something. Throwing hazard. And as a result, we don't have no health. That's what these Widows do, bro. They hit one shot, and then if you look on the stat, oh, I got 17. You don't have 17. You ain't got 17, bro. It's making our game so much harder. This team is mad. I can tell how they're playing. This team is very upset. The way that they're diving in, this is an aggressive team.
Finally.
But see, the problem is because we have Widow, we have no presence because he's not making any picks. And so they're just going to keep diving us. Yeah, Hazard got nerfed pretty hard. He got nerfed pretty hard. I literally did my run. Okay. Yeah, we're getting destroyed out here. But he got nerfed, but he is better than what he was. He was really bad before his buffs, and then they made him a lot better. Yeah, we're cooked, bro. I can switch, but it doesn't even matter because we got this Widow just throwing our game. So it is what it is.
Again! Till I see it's over.
We got a Widow, man, that's just sitting there and not doing nothing. You know, and our other DPS, it's Genji, right? So we have two DPS that really basically are non-existent. You know, Widow will get a pick every 5 minutes and think, you know, she's doing something because of it. Look at this insane cage, champ. Insane. I shouldn't run up here, but I'm gonna do it anyway. And that's what you need. You need plays, right? That was the only play we've had this round. Divas had no bombs. I'm dead. Oh, she teleported out. So tired of this Mercy, man. These guys can't kill Hazard. Yeah, it's over, dog. No help. Y'all see what I'm doing, bro, out here by myself. No heals, no help. Let's take this out, bro. Insane. Genji's gonna die. Hazard's literally just sitting out here doing whatever he wants. Just crazy.
Keep watch.
Yeah, I mean, see, but if you got a Widow that's going crazy, that's fine, right? But that's when you know, that's how it should be. You know what I mean? It's a good old Juno. That Juno ult is strong. Give you a hell of a boost. I'm gonna avoid this whole team. Bro went Doom. Diva makes sense. That's what Genji does, champs. That's all Genji does. I did it too early. Oh no, I did. I got Genji and looks like they starting to cook now. I hear Genji, but I don't see him. Like at the very last second, I'm still avoiding him, bro. This team was bad, bro. I carried this team so hard, bro. It was ridiculous for like 5 minutes. I sat here with Maga, bro. I don't even know how I'm doing this, to be real with you. Like a volcano. Hope somebody on the team can help us, champs. They're keeping her healed up. Guess I'll do it by myself. Oh, they went Bastion. Bro never dropped Widow. Can you believe that? He never dropped Widow once. And said, oh, I had 29. No, you didn't, bro. You didn't. That dude got so carried, dog. Real. But we did it, champs. We had to carry him. We did it live. But it makes the games a lot harder, right? We could have been won that. Right. That's a good blade by Genji, right? He used the cage well. That's how you're supposed to do it. It's probably the first time in a long time I've seen a Genji actually not die when he used his ult. Well, the Torb turret is actually very good. It's very strong and actually has more HP than a DPS. So don't think that the Torb turret is not good. Torb is a very strong character right now. Very strong. He's got a lot of buffs and he's a very strong character. One of the best. He's definitely an A tier DPS for sure. No doubt about that. He's a tank buster. Your turret is ridiculously overpowered, gives a lot of value for doing nothing. Right? Sticks it on walls. It's a good distraction tool. His ult is ridiculously strong since they buffed it. Yeah, Torb is very strong. And that turret alone, to your point, if they set that turret out, that's going to get more value than that Widow because at least that turret is going to hit its shots, right? So that's something you got to deal with. But it's okay. I hope I go against that Widow this time. We had to carry those guys, champs. That's why we walked away with the dub. That was a very hard carry. I felt like I was just sitting there just shooting like this the whole time. That's all I did. Yeah. Torb is strong. Masters 1, champs. Masters 1. Alright, let's see how this goes. We could get bodied, but we in the Masters lobby here. All Masters. Except me and this other guy. Haven't touched Masters on this account. This is an old account. My other account was in Masters, but we got some high ranks here. Probably some Grandmasters as well. So when you're Master 1, you're pretty much a Grandmaster. So this is a pretty high rank game here. Let's see how it goes. And we'll see. Yeah, I feel you. Yeah, I feel you. I don't play on the other GM account. I don't have any GM account, but my other account got suspended. Yeah, I've never hit GM. My highest has been Masters 3 top 500. I've never hit Grandmaster. I probably could, but I just don't try hard anymore. I just have fun. But I know for sure if I actually had a team, like if I at least duo queued, y'all see my matches, right? Y'all see my matches. Y'all see people throwing. You see these Widows. If I actually had a person I play with on a regular basis, like Overwatch, for example, he'd be in the stream a lot. I would be in Grandmaster, no doubt about it. Because it's a team game, right? So if you can't get heals or you can't get... You're going to lose, right? So it is what it is. I just play for fun now. Staying on the point. Rest is zoning. Let's make a scene. I might have to go Sig here. They got a lot of firepower. We'll see. Definitely on that level for sure. Then yeah, for sure. Yeah. Yo, bro, how you doing? Can I get some advice on my 10 gameplay? What's going on, champ? How you doing tonight? What advice do you need? What's going on? How did you survive? She got cleansed. stomping again. That is ridiculous. That's the difference in high ranks, though. These guys will survive the most crazy stuff. She got Suzu'd out of a stomp. She got cleansed, then she got lanced by Laurie. So the healing output is insane. And she only had like 20 health. Shout out to the team, they still made it happen. Okay, go. Who's in here? That cage is such an insane ult, bro. People truly go crazy when they get caged. My man Dalton was going down from the underground. When people get caged, they panic, bro. They panic. Hey, Dalton. I went ahead, champ, and I started playing Ram on an ult account. My win percentage went crazy, dog. My win percentage with Ram is like 80%. I only got like 3 hours on them, right? So I don't have a lot of time, but I'm doing a lot better with Ram than I was on my other account. Yeah, it seemed like we kind of rolled them there. Yeah, they got rolled, champs. They got rolled. Sand? Sand, you what? You want me to show you? I'm on an ult account here, so we're not. This is a different account. My other account was on, got suspended. So I only got like 3 hours on them. I don't have a lot of time on them. That's why the win rate is high. You know, if I had like 20 hours on them, that's different. 15.
I'll be backing you up, so try not to do something too stupid.
You know me, Baptiste. Just the right amount.
Yeah, these guys got rolled.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Oh, they went hard. That's some free food right there. They got Zenny. They banned Hog. No, I haven't been playing good on Hog tonight, bro. I started playing Maga. I just feel like a little slow with him tonight. I don't know what it is, like the shooting and stuff. I just am not on. It's gone. I just don't feel. It's weird. You know, I just feel off with him tonight. My hooks have been on point, but. How your match is going? What's going on with you, dog? What's going down? I messed up when I dived in there. Oh yeah, he destroys. He destroys Ram. Yeah, he does. That's one of the reasons why. I mean, I do like Ram, but I don't play Ram in the Hog. He's such a hard count. I mean, the Hog is such a hard counter to him. There's not really much you can do. You just have to wait till he's dead. That Torb is ridiculous.
Healing pile on the floor.
Is that a run? I might have to switch here. Who are they running? Man, they're running Zen. They're running Big. I don't know who to go. Probably I need to go shield. Yeah, I can't do nothing with that. I'm gonna go rest. I don't think I'll get in time. Yeah, I'm not gonna get in on time. Damn. Okay. I'm going Hog. Maybe I'll be more warmed up with him. Nah, he's not good at 6v6. I like playing him too. But the thing is, I've been on a winning streak with him, right? So I just kept playing him. So I just keep winning with him. But when they go Sig and they stall you out, and then they got Zenyatta, that's when you're nullified at that point. Especially if they go double shield or they go Diva Sig or Diva Rhine or Sig Rhine or something like that. You're just gonna be shooting shields. How much more? I don't know. I don't know, Chin. At least 2 or 3 more, for sure. At least 2 more. Yeah, at least 2 more. I definitely want to win this match, for sure. But we are winning from a time standpoint.
I wonder if Junior
Oh.
misses me. I'll kick his butt
Let's
if
see
he
what-
doesn't.
Let's see if my man Hog can kick in for me. I haven't played well with Hog tonight when it comes to hitting my shots. So hopefully I can kick in. If not, I'm just going to go Sig. No matter how bad I'm playing, I go Sig, I'm going to be alright. Yeah, they got a lot of firepower. I could tell they thought it was going to be Magu. Good stuff, good stuff. You know, I can't stand Zenyatta. That's probably why I should go Sig. I was overextended. I was way too, close. Yeah. They're playing more in the back, so I gotta scale back. They're basically running double shield. With Wrist and Sig. She had the shield perk? Nah, she got the... You got a little confident, buddy. Good old. Good hold. Where is he? Good stuff, champs. Good stuff. Yeah, good thing they don't have Anna. But Zenyatta, you know, Zenyatta is strong, right? When you're in these type of ranks, Masters 2, Master 1, you know, having a Zen Sig is just really painful if you don't have its shield. But thankfully we had Orisa, but I did hook Sigma out. That's why I went hog, so I can nullify that kinetic grasp. It works, so that helps nullify Sig. Now, I mean, Zenyatta, so he don't have that protection. He had a lot of protection, and that's when he goes off. So we're gonna win. We're gonna cook these guys.
Whoa, not really bad memory.
Feels good playing with a good team. Feel like this is where I belong. Good heals, good DPS. Everybody's good. There's nobody that's bad. Nobody's getting carried. Everybody's just doing their job. Sucks. I gotta play a Masters 2 to get that.
Then our
Right?
enemies
But
would
it
have
is what
no
it is.
chance.
Attack the objective. Attack the objective.
And there's not even an Anna out here either. Yeah, they're just running double shield. Good spear. They trying to win for real. I gotta get soldier. Get him, Gant. It took way too long for that turret to come down. Damn! I gotta hit him up. I gotta switch, bro. I gotta switch. I can't run this. I'm just getting destroyed out here. Too much firepower.
Enough of it.
It's hard breaking through that double shield, man. Oh, we lost. Dang. Good stuff. They had ults at the end, we didn't. That double shield was so hard to break. They told me they didn't favor me to win that game, but that was still such a good game. That was a lot of fun. Shout out to them. Good stuff. We didn't have any ults. That was the difference maker. Our Laurie had one, but it was 1 versus 3. There was an Orisa ult. They had a Laurie ult and a Tor. Good stuff. What's going on? What's going on, Jeff? It's going good, man. Like I said, we winning from within, growing the community, man. I just got a tough match, dog. We barely lost it, but it was fun. It was tough, man. They were running that double shield, so it was hard to break through. Maybe I should have went Winston on it, but it's all good. You know, it was a fun match. What about you, dog? What's going down?
Select your hero. Choose heroes to ban.
I'm trying to get a dub. I'm getting a dub in the club on this one.
I have not come to save, but to empower. to poison. Soak the pain.
Who? Oh. DPS or struggle. What are we running? McCree?
Enemy spotted!
Stop the payload.
Enemy turret ahead!
Payload.
We're going against the eye! Enemy turret comes at a
It's go time.
Good lamp. That lamp saved her.
I'm on fire! Clear those mills off the payload!
Over here.
I'm always getting killed by somebody in the side.
Stop the payload.
The tree is falling. Take care.
Stop the payload.
Activating Tiger Strike sequence!
Pro's name was Hammer Down.
Stop the payload.
I'm on my game now!
Not a heal in sight.
Surrender to my
I'm on fire! Let 'em know!
They just abandoned the payload.
My tree's gone. Find cover.
My alternator recharging.
Where's my team, bro? Like, seriously.
The payload has reached
Dead again. Let's turn around. Come on.
fixating on target. Disintegrated.
Stop the payload.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Diva.
Time to raise my APM. Amplifying this.
Moria has 5k heals. He said he's lagging. Jojo, appreciate the follow, champ, on the purple app. It's going down from the underground. Got cooked.
I move
They have no backline though.
Keep up if you like.
Oh, sorry. No. Apologies, sorry.
Remind me to visit mi abuelita while I'm in Mexico. I gotta show her pictures from my last dig.
Look, he did already. He called me a third healer. Yeah, they're just a better team. I'm gonna fight with them though. That's a waste of it. What's going on, Fadi? How you doing? What's going down? How you doing?
Flooding out the dig site. Hunting them down. This will go down in history.
There you go. Doing a little better.
For the punch. Engaging the enemy.
Almost gold. That's what's up. Keep it going. He winning from within, champ.
Understood.
For themselves.
Damn. Who did he grab? When you play, are you supposed to go after squishies or tank? Depends what tank you're playing. If you're playing a dive tank, like Diva or Ball or something like that, you're going to want to go after the supports, after the squishies. But if you're playing a brawler, you know, then that's when you're going to want to go after another tank. Ram depends on the tank matchup, right? He's good against certain tanks, like Sigma. He's good against Ryan. He's good against. He's good against most tanks, but if there's a hog out there, you definitely don't want to brawl hog. You definitely don't want to brawl. Who else? Maga. Those are really the only two that you want to stay away from. Man, these guys are just running our team down. What's going on, George? Games are going good, man. They're pretty intense. They're good, though. A lot of fun. What's going on with you, dog? How you doing? I'm trying to make a play here.
Here they come. I'm with you.
They just have crazy DPS. It's really Hanzo. We got. We need to make a play. Damn. That was a DPS there for sure. This Genji was destroying my. His name's Genji, but he's a Hanzo. Yeah, they cooked this, man. We couldn't do nothing. We were rolling, but the DPS were way better. We just got shredded. We got straight shredded there. I've been in Diamond 2 all night. I think I'm gonna drop down to Diamond 3. We couldn't do nothing. All good. It's going good. Amen. That's what we doing. We winning from within. You heard me? That's what we doing.
Select your hero. Select hero bands.
Yeah, I'm gonna run after this, champ. I haven't been getting no dubs, man. I've been slacking. So yeah, we running it live. We're gonna run another one for sure. Yup. They banned Hog this match anyway, but you know I haven't been playing well with Hog this match. I played this other match, right? DPS were insane. They were so good. We were just gonna lose. We were gonna lose that regardless. You know what I mean? Yeah, we were cooked. So. Uh-oh. Hold on. Wow. She killed me that fast, huh? That's crazy how quick she killed me. I might have to go ram them. Can you join? Only play with followers. What happened? I just got a torch. She shot me 5 times. I was dead. I was not expecting that. Why is Widow right here? They got rolled.
Let's go.
That's good for me. Oh yeah, I know. They do that all the time. Yeah, they do that all the time. As soon as you let them know and play with followers, they leave. God, dog. Normally she dodges from that. She tanked that. Yeah, they always do that. They'll be like, hey, can I join? Can I play? But like, hey man, I only play with followers. And then they don't say nothing. They're just looking for an easy carry. You know, but like I always say, right? You gotta support those that support you. You know, and like one of my homies always say, he always says, if you're not supporting, you're not important, right? Because what happens is, and this is what happens in life, is if you just help people, they'll just take. You have to develop demands and parameters and boundaries around how you help people. I'll help you if you help me, right? You come into the stream, you get to play with me who's streaming. Now you're on YouTube, now you're on different networks, but you're also helping me. You know what I mean? And so that's how we get down. So we help each other. Yeah, I'm gonna give you the gamer tag now. You on PlayStation, right, Shohali? Weren't you following already? Shohali, if you haven't followed, welcome in. But if you have, your name sounds real familiar. But just know this: I don't know if you followed or accidentally followed. If you follow and then you unfollow and then you refollow, you'll get banned. Right, so just want to let you know that. I'm not saying that's you, but the name just sounds familiar. So just know that in the future, but that wasn't you. Don't worry about it. Welcome in. We're all about positivity here and becoming the best versions of ourselves. Follow me on the purple app if you got it. Win from within _ Overwatch. I'm about to drop the gamer tag. We'll get some in. I've been killing it with Maga, man. I just keep winning with it. I don't know what it is tonight. This might be a Maga night. Alright, hold on. Let me Alright, Overwatch. It's right there, you heard me.
We should have run up to bad advice about now. Should have just left those classes.
You leave a winner or in a coffin.
Alright, got you. Let's get my man Ray in here. Got you next match.
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
This is actually a great hog map, but a lot of Sigmas I'm noticing.
I need healing. Can I get some healing?
We have a tank? I think I'm gonna go Ram here. Too much firepower with Hanzo just blasting Zenyatta, Sigma. That's a horrible matchup for Marvel. That ain't gonna work.
We will have peace at any cost. Stop that payload.
Oh, for sure, Overwatch, you welcome, dog.
Behind you.
How did they not get this point? I'm staying right here. Last thing I want for them to do is sneak around and take this point.
Initializing systems. Game on.
Man, they're just rolling through us, bro.
Your miscalculations will cost you everything.
Knocked out from the payload one by one. You are needed here. I will give you shelter. Join me. Stand with me. Put them in the ground. You are needed here. Overloading. You are safe with me.
How did that kill y'all? Yeah, we're getting rolled. That's what this is.
I put them in the ground. We are stronger together. I thank you.
strength.
Aye.
Stop that payload! Stop the payload!
Into the iris.
Good hold. If I can get some heals. They still got it. Can you believe that? I'm sitting right here with my ult. No heals on me. Going hog. Ball capped it.
Everyone feeling warmed up?
See what we can do on this side, flip side. Be back.
Humans are of light and weakness. They must not hinder us.
My sister gave me an earful yesterday. Wish she would cut me some slack sometimes.
Cherish those moments. You'll miss them when they're gone.
Justice, justice, justice delivered. 5, justice, 4, justice, 3, justice delivered. 1, plan attack commencing. Escort the payload.
The payload is on the way. Yeah.
Appreciate the likes.
Thank you.
Where's my team? We lost. No aim ball. I don't know what Moria's doing. I can never shoot Soldier. I don't know why it is. I just can never hit her. Appreciate all the love and support tonight as well, champs. God bless you all. Thanks for the likes as well, champ. That wall down. Big ult. He gonna switch, right? Watch. Good job. Good stuff. I want Hanzo. Who's Hanzo? That Hanzo's cooking. For real. Both of their DPS, really. That's crazy. See, Ball's taking so much aggro that our tank doesn't know who to pick. He's switching every 5 seconds. And of course, she survives that. These idiots aren't on the payload. Goodness.
Don't move. This ends now.
Big ult, big ult. Why is there so many of them? Oh my goodness, bro. Unwinnable. We're just going to Diamond 3. So. What was... That was... I saw them do an ult and wipe out the team. Let's go, Ray. Yeah, they said consolation. They didn't want me to win that. They didn't want me to win that. I ain't going out like that. I don't know what's going on with these matches tonight, champs. For real. First match with the homie Ray saying, let's get it done. Yeah, man. I've been stuck in Diamond 2 all day. All day. They, you know, I'm surprised I'm not in Diamond 3. They have been doing some suspect stuff, bro. That last point that we had, there was 2 ults that May and Alari did. Got eliminations for it. They still came back with more than half the team and held it down. But it's all good. Let's keep it going live. Ray, with you on the team, I already know we're gonna do something. I already know it. The thing is, tonight, if I'm being honest, I was underperforming. Yeah, the solo queue, I was underperforming. But not every match, but I was a lot of them. If I started Hog sooner that last match I went Ram, maybe we would have won. That ball was tearing us up. It was, why do they always pick Brig on this map? This is not a Brig map, man. Why do they always pick Brig here?
Here we go again. Heels up.
I bet you there's gonna be a Sigma here. Let's see. Nope, no Sig. Ram and Diva.
Over there.
She trying to bait me out. I don't fall for it. You want to knock me back?
You're built to push, but so do it. We've got the lead. Now let's keep it.
He sounds literally just like Hazard, but a female version. Of course they go, Maka. Of course.
Stop the robot.
The enemy's pushing that barricade. Over here.
Bob, do something. Disrupting.
Stop the robot.
Fire is building.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
My ultimate is ready. Proceed without fear.
The robot is in our possession. I am on fire. Everyone follow me.
Your enemy is within receive my
We need to get that boat back. Over there.
Dang, playing.
I see them. I feel the burn.
big satellite. I need help here. Dodge this. Time mark. Kill the Mahol.
Stay safe with Dicky.
They got too much. I gotta switch. You ain't gotta switch. After get him.
Tango spotted.
They do have a lot of
I
firepower.
see them.
Stop the robot.
Large utility robot in
control.
Enemy location. Target marked. Your end is within.
This is insane. I gotta switch. Maga, Orisa, Bastion. That's crazy.
Why seek answers when we do not know the question? Collapsing the barrier.
You must stop the enemy from advancing.
Stop that push. Over here.
Tactical visor activated.
Yeah, bombs in.
Robot has been acquired.
No way I'm surviving all that.
Convene here. Gather here.
Morgwitch.
Already at 50% off.
Barrier initialized.
I think some of that transferred over. And of course they go Zarya. This is ridiculous. I mean, they're really playing Counterwatch for real, bro. Wow.
Initiate search and rescue. Out. Small note. Assemble at this location. Actuating the barrier.
Stop them!
Why is he so charged? Bro, every time I switch, we're playing Counterwatch. That's crazy, dog. They really trying to win.
Hunting them down.
The veil of Ahmadu. A graphitic flux is upon us.
Coalescence is charging.
Immediately going Zarya. Immediately. Like bro, they didn't even give me a chance, bro. Like I dropped Hog, right? Immediately went Zarya. I said, wow. I had to drop them because they had Maga, they had Bastion, they had Orisa, they had just way too much. So yeah. Hey, look at this. I'm just trapped in the corner with them. And my team is nowhere in sight. Like their whole team is there, and my team is nowhere to be found.
Impede the robot.
Which is insane.
Barrier initialized.
Tango spotted. Hunting them down.
Push
These guys, when I saw that, I'm like, these guys, they're trying to win. That's what I saw. Like they're serious about winning.
Robot is with us. Onward to the barricade.
Ate her ult.
Maintain focus, and the lead will be ours.
I ate her ult, champ. She's got ult. What a play by what's her name? Freaking what's that girl's name? Freya. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, Say can eat ults, yeah, you can. Good stuff, bro. Good teamwork, man. That was a battle. Surprised we took that. Me too. I ate Zarya's ult. Yeah, I think that's what got us through, right? She had us ulted right there. I hate it. It's too late now, see, but like if you play Sigma, it will tell you on the top right in his stats, it will say ults negated. So Alari, Zarya, it's only certain ults that you can eat though, right? It's gotta be like those kind of ball like ults. Like Zarya, for example. That's one thing I hated playing with Zarya is like you had to really be careful when you throw that ult because D.Va eats them all the time. We also had D.Va on our team. Defense Matrix eats them up. So I was wondering how I was going to do because I haven't played support in 2 weeks, man. You did good, bro. I mean, we barely got that, so I mean, just shout out to everybody because they were really trying to win that game. I was like, these guys are really trying to win. They literally did counterwatch. Like that was counterwatch to the max. And shout out to our Freya. She was really making some big plays that helped us out a lot. You know what I mean? Because that was actually a tough match because I was walking them hard with Hog in the beginning. I was dog walking the whole team. They immediately switched. They went Bastion, they went Maga, and Orisa. Right, so that all those characters right there, you're not going to be able to just hook shot combo them, right? Those are going to be people you gotta have a sustained fight, and Hog is not very good in sustained fights. He likes to get a quick pick and leave. So they automatically knew. They're like, yeah, we got to switch. And then once who else do they have? They have one more person. Sojourn. I hate Sojourn. Yeah, Zarya switched immediately, bro, which was so crazy, bro. Like, they immediately went Maga immediately, but I didn't switch because of Maga. I switched because of the DPS going Bastion and having Orisa and having Maga. I knew in a push map, there's nowhere for me to hide as Hog. I'm gonna die. It's gonna, I'm just gonna get eaten up. Went Sig, they immediately went Zarya. That was crazy, bro. Seeing like just how I've never seen nobody switch that quick. Good to know barely clown was wondering where her ult went. Yeah, he's dope, but he's definitely a niche type of a tank. He's got to be someone you like or you would never know. Appreciate the likes. They was really trying to. They were really trying to like win that fight. But we had here's the thing. Our DPS made big plays. What's up, So Holly? How you doing tonight? What's going down?
I wish I could disable my sense of smell.
So shout out to our team. They made big plays. That's why we won at the end, right? I ate Zarya's ult. That was a huge play in itself, and then she had a huge ult herself. We don't have no support. Hold on. We lost already. I mean, I don't know why. Yeah. It's over. Here, jump. What's going on, Unc? How you doing, champ? Oh, we just went against that Freya. I mean, that Freya was on her team, excuse me. Doing great, man. Been working in life a lot recently. Just came back to Overwatch again for a bit. How are you? Appreciate you asking, champ. We're winning from within. I understand that. I understand you've been working a lot. Hopefully work is going well. That's what our channel's about, right? Winning from within. Becoming the best version of ourselves, as you know. So through work, you know, through life, right? Ups and downs, through it all, right? We winning from within, so glad you're stopping by, champs. Overwatch or no Overwatch, that's what we're about here. So, top 500 in life. Yep, that's right. Becoming the best versions of ourselves, and that's what you're doing, right? You're out there grinding, getting your money up. You're doing what you got to do, and that's what this channel's about. You know what I mean? It's not about Overwatch. It's about, like you said, say top 500 in life, right? So keep it up, champ. You know, keep up the good work. Pray God blesses your work, and keep winning from within, champ. You know what I mean? You know how we get down from now on. I'm dead. I'm going hog. They got me. They got me trapped. They got me trapped, champs. Appreciate you a lot, man. Same count for you. Amen. Yeah, appreciate you, dog. Appreciate that. That's why I started this channel, man. You know what I mean? So I tell people all the time, you know, this is not an Overwatch channel, man. It's the Win From Within channel because we gotta level up. You know, we gotta level up in life. You heard me? So yeah. Winston's annoying. What is Doom doing? That's what I want to know. I always tell people, you know, it's good. It's cool to be good in the game, but be good in life. You know what I mean? Be good in both. You heard me? The volcano. Through soccer proves people live play the game. That's exactly right. That's what this channel is. Is that we improve each other's lives, right? We improve our life, and this is a place where we talk about positivity in life, and then we vibe and play the game at the same time. You know what I mean? So that's exactly it. Perfect balance, exactly. Because that's when you feel the best. You know what I mean? I've seen people, even myself, right, where, you know, you're not doing good in life, but maybe you're doing good on the game. That's a loser, right? That's a loser, right? You feel good when you're doing good in life and you're doing good on the game. Or even if you're not doing good on the game, it's like, well, at least I'm winning in life. You know what I mean? Can't take that from you. Because it's all about mindset. That's all. Even if you're having a downtime in your life, nothing is, you don't have to just hide away in the game. You know, you can still level yourself up. You can still better yourself. You can still take a walk outside. You know what I mean? You can still pray and meditate. You still do something positive with your life. So like you said, perfect balance, right? Appreciate the likes. Bro really went hog? Oh, he went hog for Doom. Because Doom was cooking him. Exactly. 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 So that's what's unique about my channel. And I tell people all the time, I say, listen, this might not be the place for you. You know what I mean? Some people just want to try hard Overwatch channel, and that's fine. There's thousands of those, right? Where they got their wins and their losses up, and there's nothing wrong with that. But that's what's unique about me and my channel, is that I actually have substance and value to bring in life. And when you mix them both together, you're a double winner. You know what I mean? Like doing good on the game. And it's a game. Have fun. You know what I mean? That's what I tell people. Just have fun, bro. Right? I play the game to have fun. If I'm not having fun, I'm not gonna play the game. You know? And so that's my thing. You know? Have fun. Rather be bronze 5, yeah, exactly. Exactly. Because like I said, when I hit top 500 champs, that was the lowest I was at in my life for a while. You know what I mean? Because I was just on the game too much. I was still praying and meditating, doing my thing, and there's nothing wrong with that. You know, there's nothing wrong with hitting top 500, but it's like when you hit that better balance, it's like, bro, I'm winning too much in real life right now. Like if I get there again, cool, but it's like I'm channeling my energy in a much different way now. I'm in the MMA, I'm in the, you know what I mean? So it's like I'm doing other things, building up the money, building my family, and you know, I was doing those things then, but sometimes life is hard. And there ain't nothing wrong with that. That's why I started this community. You know what I mean? So if you're having a hard time or you're having a good time, you know, we have a community. You know, that's why I did. That's why I do this. So, went from within. Because a lot of people play the game to escape. You know what I mean? That's why a lot of people play the game. Sometimes, champs, you need to escape. You heard me? So, how are you still alive? And then Bastion is blasting me, of course. Getting those dubs up. Yup. Amen. Amen. So just know, Unc, you always welcome here, champ. How did he survive that? I should have stomped on him right there. Wow. Uh-oh. I might have to switch. Blue might have to switch too. Doom. Might have to cook him.
Hi. Thank you.
Heads up.
I schedule matches at streaming time, so I hop on a bit more often. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, no worries. What's up?
Ready for some carnage?
Bastion to shoot me?
Watch out! Careful, buddy. I reach chaos.
Volcano. How's Overwatch been for me? It's been good, man. You know, it's just a game. You know, it's the same. It's the same as it always is, right? You win some, you lose some. But you know, like I say, right? When I play this game, I'm not playing the game to play the game. I'm playing the game to build the community, right? And every single day we're growing. Every single day we're changing. I'm changing lives, right? People are hitting me up. Hey man, thanks for what you're doing. You know, that's changing my life, and I'm stronger now. I'm better now. That's why I do this, right? And I was already playing the game, regardless. You know what I mean? So the game's always going to be what it's always been, right? And like I said before, right? My spirit told me 6 months ago you should start streaming, and so that's what I've been doing, and it's been a blessing. You know what I mean? So every day that I grow, it's a blessing. Win, lose, or draw, don't matter at all, right? Because we're winning from within. You know, because the community's growing, right? So this community has grown a lot more than I ever expected it to, because I don't really have any expectations. You know, my girl was talking to me earlier today. She said, "You said you don't have any goals for." I said, "I don't. The only goal I have is to keep going, because I was already doing this, right? So that's it."
Tactical visor activated.
Exactly. How's it going for you though? I know you said you just hopped back on. Bro, hey bro, just kick junk rat's trap away, champ. He just kicked that joint away. I don't know where my team is, but we got to get on the payload. That's right. That's right. That's a fact. That's a fact, champ. Good stuff. We popped off on them, huh, Ray? We popped off on them. It's been good, man. Just vibing more now. Made some new friends. Hey, man, you went in from within. Sound like to me. Yeah, we cooked them, champs. Doom must have been going off on them. You know, it's funny. I didn't see Doom, but he must have been going off on them. Yeah, he must have been going off. It's funny because we were playing, and this is what's funny about this game, right? The difference between being on a good team or a bad team, because that Freya was just on our team last match. She went off. She went crazy, but then she just went against us, and she couldn't do much at all. You know what I mean? This probably gonna be. I'm probably gonna play maybe one or two more. You know, I'm gonna shut it down. I'm having a lot of fun though. Having a lot of fun. Unc, I'm glad you come in here with good news and winning from within and leveling up your life. You heard me, because that's what this challenge is truly about. I'm glad you're doing that. Nothing but peace, blessings, and prosperity upon all of us. You know what I mean? And it may favor and fortune and all good things. Wait. I don't like Hollywood. Yeah. Do not like Hollywood. I've never liked this level. Never.
Your hero.
It's good words. Yep. Amen.
Choose hero bands.
Who's your main in this game, huh? Favorite maps: Shambali, First Kings Row, Shambali, Rialto, Nepal. Those are my maps. And then I also like Junker Town because I hit top 500 on the map. It's more of a bias towards the map because I hit top 500 there. Just a memorable map for me when I did it because I'm just popping off. Good maps, yeah. I mean, because they also fit one of the hogs brawler, flat-footed. You know, there's not a lot of high ground, right? There's not a lot of, you know what I'm saying? So those are just maps that I good peeking, good cornering. You know what I mean? For his play style.
Helping those in need is its own reward.
You leave a winner or in a
Payload. Oh yeah, those are the best maps for the hit scan. To your point, because everything's just everything's in motion, so it gives you a lot of openings to hit shots. Yo, Chance, we just played against this guy. He's on our playing against him again. Yeah, I need some heals. Still not getting no fucking heals, bro. Oh, we're cooked. We lost.
Thanks.
This is a tough matchup because it's Sigma, no, Zarya, and then Zenyatta. Someone just left the game. Alright, cool. Relax. I was gonna say we're cooked. Maybe we were fortunate because this was looking like a roll. Yeah, this was that. I'm glad we got out of there. That was not looking good for us. It was looking bad. Oh yeah, I know, bro. Yeah, I know. Especially playing Hog. Trust me. I'm like dead meat out there. You know what I mean? But you're in those top ranks, so everybody can shoot pretty well in the top ranks like that. I love Maga's hit scan. It's so good, but it's offset by his hitbox, right? You enjoying him now more? Yeah, he's horrible, bro. He's the worst tank in the game ever since they reverted him. You know what all they should have did was, because his gun is bad. His gun is horrible. His gun before was good because it was more consistent damage. All they did was have his left and his right click fused into one. That's all his old gun, his reworked gun was. All they needed to do was just give him a perk that gave him extra range. That's what, you know what I mean? Instead of separating it, because now his gun is so bad, it shoots over the DPS. It shoots over the supports. It's horrible. Inconsistent damage. I also like this map a lot, sort of awesome. He is the worst tank in the game, objectively. He's horrible. And I'm a hog main. And it has nothing to do with the Pigpen though. I tell people all the time, oh, I miss Pigpen. Pigpen was an enhancer, right? And it was cool because it gave you that extra health, gave you the extra speed, and it CC'd the enemies, right? So it was super helpful. It was an enhancer. But what makes him bad now is his gun is just horrible. If he's the only character in the game where if your left click shoots them too close, it does no damage. Right? Imagine if May's Ice Spear didn't do no damage if you were too close when you shot him. Or Winston's secondary charge, or anybody that has some secondary fire. Hog's the only person in the game that his alternate fire mode will do no damage if you're too close. And the problem with his primary fire, it's only good for like 2 meters, right? Those 1 to 2 meters, that's all you got. If it's 3 or 4 meters, it does no damage. The problem with his left click, it's only good at 4 meters. 4 meters. If it's 5, it's not gonna do nothing. And if you shoot him at 3, it ain't gonna do nothing. So he's like in this funny range where there's this gap, like in between my hands, where he does no damage, and it's horrible to play. But it is what it is. That's just what it is. Queen, yeah. But see, Queen,
I'm hoping for an easy mission.
if you're close, she's going to do damage. If she does her fall off damage, is pretty bad, right? If she doesn't have a lot of range. But it's like if you're within her range, at least you're doing damage. Hog, like if you're too close, you won't do damage. That's just what's crazy to me about it. But it is what it is. He's the most changed hero in Overwatch history, him and Mercy. So I'm like, man, it's the life of a hog. It's the life of a hog. Is that ball? Yup. I knew something boot me up. I said, what boot me? I'm dead. Hog needs the perfect range. Exactly. But see, to your point, that's what made Pigpen better, because at least if they stepped into a mine, you know, they got slowed, you know, there was some CC, they had to look around. But that's just kind of how it is. It is what it is. I can't stand ball. Freaking ball, bro. It's like they're running some sort of... Now he's got a Lucio with him. I gotta go ball. I gotta go hog for this. Yeah. Because they're running this kind of flank-like team. They're running like a flank comp. Yeah. He still survived. Can you believe that? Got full out of here. Let's forget ball. Let's ignore him. This guy, he's just annoying.
Let's attack the objective.
What was that, Hoggo? Hey, I have no idea, but I'm not complaining, bro. Ball thinks I'm worried about him. See, that's the trick with Ball. I just ignore him. I'm like, bro, I'm taking the objective, dog. That's what Ball wants you to do. Ball wants you to chase him around. He wants you to chase him around so you get caught up running, trying to chase him instead of pushing it, you know, staying on the objective. Wow, he flew out of there. I knew I was gonna get. He should have just hooked me off the ledge. But it was alright. He did. He's probably trying to learn when to use it. He's like, oh, he ulted. He's in the cage. So he runs inside the cage to ult me when he only had like 30% health. Yo, Maga's ult is so. Maga's ult just kills, bro. That's gonna be having me laugh every time. You know what I mean? It really does. It's so funny to me because everybody just starts scrambling. You know what I mean? Like everybody just scrambling. You just see them like fighting for their life. You know, when they're in there. Maga's just a funny character in general. You know what I mean? I'm dead. It depends on the hero, right? If I'm playing Hog, then yes. If I'm on Maga or Sigma, no, right? Because with Maga, I have to run. I have some mobility to get out of there. Sigma, not really, because she just doesn't really bother me too much with Sig. But Hog, yes, for sure. She's just an annoying character. You know what I mean? Why are we holding points? Great, that's a great ult. Oh, we got this dude on our team again, bro. Adachi. He's getting cooked, though. He was doing good, but maybe he's just not on. But he was doing. Don't let him push you off. Good old Simon. Stay in Diva, least favorite hero to play against. Yeah, I mean that's fair. You know, especially if you're DPS. Sig is a beast against DPS. That's why I love him. And so is Diva. You know, Diva's the strongest tank in the game, and it's the best tank in the game. And Sig is really good against, especially he's good against hit scan DPS for sure. Hog literally just ran up on me. We gotta have this guy drop, bro. He's gotta drop, man. You gotta help. You gotta help us. You're not helping us. What is happening? You know, Ball is destroying that dude, bro. He's destroying that guy. He had a good game with us, and now he just falling apart. had like 3 cages. Lucio, whole team was on me. Yeah, just to show heroes like, yeah. That's what Diva does. She just nullifies. Just, and the thing that's strong about it is just she can just constantly use it. Yeah, we lost. Where is everybody? My team is not even here. You know what it is? It's ball. That's the thing what ball does, right? People get distracted by ball, and they fall for it every time. That ball was destroying that Freya, bro. Thanks for sharing the live blinks. That is insane. Yeah, there is nothing we could have done there. That ball, maybe I should have played Hog on that, but it wouldn't have mattered. It really wouldn't matter. He was a good ball. When you got any advice with dealing with siblings who try to piss you off? Man, you know, siblings, bro, that's just one of those things that they're gonna piss you off, bro. That's just how it is. I have a big family, and you know, there's a lot of ways you can deal with it. You know, you can go outside, you can take a deep breath, you can tell them off. If I was you, I would tell them off. That's how I am with my siblings. It depends on your hierarchy, though. I was the oldest boy, so if I said something, it went, you know. But I tell them what it is. You know how brothers and sisters are. They're annoying. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna tell them first. If they ain't listening, I'm gonna tell my mom or my dad or my parents. And then if it ain't working after that, I'm gonna do my best to just go outside, blow some steam. But that's just what comes with having brothers and sisters, man. They're gonna piss you off. There's just no way around it. I got kids myself. I have a 1-year-old and I got a 5-year-old. They're already pissing each other off. That's just what it is, dog. You know. Yeah, just annoy them back. Just annoy them back, you know, and just try to make fun with it. You know what I mean? And so everybody's different. Some people are more sensitive than others. Some people are more aggressive than others. You know, some people, you know what I mean? There's a lot of different ways that it can go. So depends on your temperament. But for me, when I really got angry with my brothers, like there were times with my brothers, I mean, you know, we're boys. I don't know if you got brothers, but there are times, you know, you want to throw down with them. But for me, I would be scared that, you know, I would actually hurt them. So what I did was I went outside, you know what I mean, and I try to just take a breath of fresh air. That's what I would do. That's the thing. We got this rule in the house. If someone always got respect them. Yeah. You gotta respect them, and you know, just try as best as you can, and just stay in your lane with it. You know, but you can still voice what's going on. I mean, if they want to be respected, they need to respect you too. I don't give a damn how old you are. You're not gonna disrespect me. You know what I mean? So it's just one of those things. But every family is different. So you know, that's kind of where you get into the nuances of families. So if they're fair and they're cool, they're not gonna disrespect you and expect respect. But if they're gonna disrespect you and expect respect, then that's when we're just gonna have to we're gonna have to brawl out. You know what I mean? Or something, or tell the parents, or something's has to happen. Yeah, you the youngest, yeah. It's tough, man. I mean, just sometimes you gotta tell mommy and daddy, or just toughen it up, bro. You know what I mean? It's like that for the youngest. You guys get bullied a lot, and, you know, it can be tough. Best advice, it won't last forever. You know what I mean? No, it's not what you want to hear now, but you'll look back on it and laugh one day when you get older. Yeah, that's good advice everybody's giving. You know, you got to find the balance with it. But, you know, everyone's got different siblings, you know, so I don't know how serious things are or not. But I'll just talk to my parents about it and talk to them about it and see what they hear you know, and just take it from there. She's got so much help with her. Bap, Doom, yeah. Let's try to get this dub. I'm gonna close it out here. Widow standing up there missing every shot, as always. He is bouncing around so much. How tanky she is. Good punch, goodness. Yeah, I like the 6v6 of it. That's why I do it. Because I'm a tank main. You know, if you're not a tank main, I don't see the advantage of playing it, but that's why I do it. Oh! Ray, I saw that joint. I saw it live. I was like, damn. He landed right on Ray, champ. Yeah, that's always have fun. Amen to that. That ult that he did on Race, that looked personal, champ. This Widow did absolutely nothing on our team. They just got rolled up. Come on, Mario, you know better. Yup, fun is all it's about, champ. Yeah, if you're not having fun, you know, you're not playing the right game. You know what I mean? That's just my opinion. But if I don't enjoy it, I ain't doing it. That's why when it came to 5v5, I really wasn't feeling 5v5. You know what I'm saying? Because I was the only tank. I didn't like that. And that was the least amount I played Overwatch, was when it was 5v5. Now when they're 6v6, I have so much more fun. Even when I saw Doom, I saw Doom kill Ray, which was our Doom with the ult. I mean, he ulted right on his head. I was like, damn. But it's cool seeing just all the things that happen with two tanks. You know what I mean? Just that's how I play the game. Yeah, good round. Yeah, we just rolled them. That's all it was. They got rolled. Appreciate it. Still very new. Yeah, if you're new to the game, you never played it. That's why you're gonna prefer, because you never played Overwatch 1. Overwatch 1 was 6v6. There was no such thing as 5v5. Right? So, and if you're a tank main like me, that's really the allure 6v6. 2-2-2. Most people that play 5v5 are not tank mains. Most of you guys are DPS or support, or, you know, a mixture of the two. Hey, I'm straight up going, I'm going back hog right here. What's going on, Ramon? This Doom, he's determined. The Doom on their team is determined. We don't have no DPS because of Widow, bro. Good shot. Come on, Doom. What are you doing, bro? You see Doom. Where's he at? What? That was weird. Yeah. How's the streams? Great, bro. Winning from within, growing every day. Yeah. What's going on with you? We're shutting it down last match of the night, so had a blast tonight. Winning from within. They're cooking, though. They got a lot of firepower out there. That's the thing with Hog, man. He gets shredded so quick. I mean, look, their whole team is out here, right? It's like no one is here. Big shatter. That was a play. Plays win games. We were not going to win that. Good stuff, right? Huge shatter. It's always a Moria. It's always a Moria. Yeah, these matches tonight. It just feels like these matches that we play, bro, it's just like, where's everybody at? You know what I mean? Like, where's everybody at? That's what I always say. Just have fun with it. Don't worry about how long it takes. Just have fun with it. All right, champs. Hey, Ray, good playing. We're going to conclude the stream there. I'll be back on here tomorrow around 8 or 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Good running with you, Overwatch. Y'all keep the prayers and meditations up. Keep winning from within. I'll see you on the next one, champs. God bless. Shalom.